It's unrelated to the PS5. It just happens to be on the launch week, but I don't think I'm going to get my system until the week after. If it comes earlier, I'll be surprised, but hard to say. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I feel like this year, though, Thanksgiving, at least for me, Thanksgiving's just gonna kind of feel like a regular old day, you know? Let me check my heart count here real quick. Where should I be? We're not gonna use the guide for this dungeon, but I want to kind of get an idea of where I'm at. I should be at 16 hearts and 3 pieces. Is that where I'm at? I know I'm at 16 hearts. Am I at 3 pieces? Yeah. Yeah, Christmas is gonna... I think Christmas is just gonna feel weird this year. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I think we're gonna put up our Christmas tree pretty soon after Halloween also. Too early. The music's gonna start soon. It's a bad time. How many masks? We have 5 masks left to get. They're all in that last quest line, which is pretty crazy to think about. I mean that, and then so we have 5 masks, and then the final mask, which you unlock at the very end. If you've got, I think you need all masks to get that mask. It's gonna make the final boss fight in this game super trivial. If you haven't seen the final boss of this game, having the final mask, just all you have to do is mash a button to win, which is a little anticlimactic. But hey, we earned our power at that point. Stone Tower, let's go. Yeah, don't get a DMCA. Don't you dare. Alright, I don't need the guide for this. We like to wing these things without guides. It makes it more exciting. I'm going in without any items. This might be a mistake. I probably should have farmed, like, maybe just a little bit of items. I guess there's some stuff in here. We don't need this on. Let's see if I remember the song. This is the real test here. Wait. There we go. Okay. I remembered it just took a little while. I was kind of, last night, I started thinking, I was like, do I remember this dungeon at all? And I really thought about it, and I was like, I actually completely remember this dungeon. I don't remember how the dungeon goes, like, room to room, but I remember the whole gimmick of this place. This is a tricky dungeon. It really messes with your head. It's a lot of, like, flipping, like, you flip the entire dungeon upside down. There's, like, switches that do that. So it's very much like a let's just mess with your head kind of dungeon. And this is where we get the light arrows, and this is where we get the the giant's mask. Because we have to be a big boy to fight this boss. Hello, McDee's. How are you? Welcome. Wish this song was just a little snappier. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna need the fairy mask out. I'm gonna assume that we're probably gonna need the hook shot. You always need the hook shot. Probably gonna need a lot of masks in this dungeon too, I suppose. Close frame rate. Okay, so that's just for the exit. Nothing else to do here. Let's go. All right. It is 6 after right now. How long do you think this dungeon will take me? This dungeon can be tricky, I know. Just because it really does mess with your head a bit. So all the other dungeons I've felt like could be tricky, and they've all been pretty smooth, so... Maybe I just don't know. I think we need our bow. Is a stray fairy in here. Though this room I know you come back to a bunch of times. There's a lot of rotating. As you can see, that button up there is gonna eventually be on the floor because that's the button that spawns the boss again. Like when you come back in. It's a tricky place. Need to figure out a better way to kill these things. Oh god, that's a big switch. Yeah, that must be for the Goron mask. Oh man, hopefully you guys don't get sick of this song that I have to play, because there's gonna be a lot of it. A lot of me playing this song. Which is probably the biggest reason why, like, it would be nice if it was just a little snappier. Yeah, I know it's a weird year. Anyone got any Halloween plans for tomorrow? I heard it's also a full moon tomorrow. So, like, spooky. Extra spooky. Dora mask? Howling at the moon? Fair, fair. Alright, so we've hit all of those. I'm assuming... Oh god, they're on the ceiling too. They're everywhere. I have to stand on this one, I take it. Is there like a hookshot spot? Like, how do I... How you doing, Doc? We been jammin'. Okay, so if I stand on this, how fast does this place close? Okay. I don't think there's like a way for me to like sneaky. There's no way for me to sneaky. Thought maybe there'd be something like I could hookshot onto. Let me just double check. Probably Lens of Truth our way here too. Nothing. Well, that felt like a waste of time. Oh, there's like a spot to bomb here. I'm assuming that's what this is, unless the wall texture just looks like that. Okay. What we got in here? Treasure? Oh god, it's on the ceiling now. Oh, there's a box. Can I drop these boxes on the Switch? Whoops. I don't know if that's how this works. Outsmarted, outplayed. Be puzzle solving today, boys. What the hell? Sorry, maybe that was too much of a reaction for a bird. He scared me. If I remember right, Gorons can go into fire, right? I do believe that was the answer. I'm getting roasted by a fairy, dude. This fairy's just roasted. Let's test my problem-solving abilities. This dungeon definitely feels more complicated. Ooh. We did get a stray fairy. That's cool. Is that the only stray fairy in this room? No, it's not. I thought for sure it would be. But, nope. Okay, so how do I make... How do I make sunlight appear here? We've made it really far into this dungeon before I'm already like, ooh, what do I do? I do have the ability to grab these guys, but doesn't seem like they move. Oh. This one? No. What if I bomb them? I don't think this is the answer, but might as well try. I feel like whatever this is, I should be able to do it already, though. Do I have any kind of like a song that would help me? No? I must have to go like above and blow up. It's a verticality thing, isn't it? I can't blow it from below. Oh. They don't even show cracks in it? Dude, they trying to trick me. Just saying. Tiny? Hello? There we go. More Armos. Oh man, I gotta kill these guys again now? That's what I get. Gotta aggro all of them at once, then they get pissed. A path of destruction, I tell ya. Nice. I got 2 chests to open. Okay, small key's good. And this one? Map? Maybe? Just maybe? Map. There's also another... It did say that there's another fairy in here, and I feel like there's a fairy to get, like... I mean, I could tell that this room flips because there's a doorway there. So maybe it's something I can't get yet? I don't actually know. Leave it for now. Oh, is there a locked door in here, or do I probably have to go up? This is just like a basement. Come here. You give punches? Okay, maybe the Goron's not the best way to fight this guy. Honestly, why am I even fighting this guy? For pride? What's happening? Go in here. Oh, dude, this room seems so familiar. I'm getting like weird flashbacks to last time I played this game now. Dungeon is so complicated. There's just a lot of having to switch between stuff, must say. What is making that noise? Man, this place is so complex. This. The mirror? Alright, take this off, fire arrow. What does this do? I can't do anything with a ceiling chest. I tell you, this game. Okay, how do I change the camera angle? There we go. Okay. But what does this do? Oh, can I make a copy of myself while I'm holding the shield? No, that's not how this works. It doesn't make any sense. Hello, Alex. What'd you think? I still haven't watched the first season. Maybe sometime I will. I haven't really heard anything though about the new episode yet. People are liking it or not. Okay, how do I get, like, stay frozen? It was good. That's good. How are you doing? What's new? There is too many creatures in this water. There's just too many creatures. None of your business. Alright. The power, though. Look at that. Another fucking chest that I can't get at? The hell is this? What is this place? There's just doors everywhere.
Flat, a poet appearing in Econa Canyon, mentions that his brother Sharp sold his soul to the devil. This is interesting, considering that there is no known deity in Zelda who is directly referred to as the devil. It is possible that only Terminians believe in this deity, or he refers to another deity such as Majora. Nonetheless, the devil plays some sort of role in Terminian media. He may not be referring to a god at all.
I see. Thank you for the bits. I don't know if I can do this yet. I'm so, like, I can't tell if I'm just dumb on some of these puzzles or if, like, I need another key, you know? Maybe there's, like, light that shines through this door. That can't be true. I don't have a key there, though. Oh, boy. When you're not smart enough for the old dungeon. At some point, if this place gets too hard, I'll probably revert to, like, using a guide, but for now, I think I'm gonna kind of wing it. Much more exciting that way. When I estimate that this game will take me about 6 hours to finish at this point, that includes about 2 hours in this dungeon, so a fairly balanced way to look at it, I guess. I gave myself more time than I probably need, but yeah, 6 hours is what I figured is going to take for the rest of the game. That's my goal. Oh god, I got nabbed by the ghoulie. Oh, thank you. Threw me up here. Where I was going anyway. Look, there's a compass. There's a key in it, dude. He gave me the tools I needed. Let's go. Yeah, I figure right now 2 hours for this dungeon. Then we give 2 hours for like the big quests that I need to still do. And then we give, and these are all overestimations a bit. And then we give like an hour to like some miscellaneous collecting after that. And then an hour for the final area. That's like where my math's coming in. Is it correct? I don't know. But I think we'll finish this tonight. If I give it my all, I think I can do it. And I think that'll put our total around like 29 to 30 hours for the whole game. Which isn't terrible. I should really be checking for like fairies as I go, shouldn't I? Like they're in every room. I have a feeling I probably already missed at least one. Goron is too strong for his own good. Alright, it's dead. Okay, we can get these suns lit up. Don't completely know what they do. It appears some of them are fake. God, this is so fucking annoying. Alright, those suns are dead. These suns are not dead. They're very much alive. Invisible. I did it without even looking. Let's go. Compass? Compass, probably? Too far. Okay, stray fairy. Let's go. As the kids say, poggers. There's still another one in here, though. Back. I don't understand. I think I'm missing some critical information here. What do you have to say? Thank you for that astounding bit of information. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Like, there's gotta be a way for me to, like, constantly be blasting this. That, like, I can hit it again? I don't even know how to explain it. Can't like hit this from here, right? I can never tell because sometimes they really want you to hold it for a while. So that should be like a direct shine there. I hate that these guys just keep spawning the whole time. There's no way for me to like rotate this, right? Or like move. I don't really know how that would help me, I guess. I'm just gonna peek at the guide. I wanna make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, dude, the shield. Oh, no wonder. Alright. I didn't know, like, the shield, like, holds a charge. Is that true? That's not true. Right? Does this charge? Like, if I hold this for a bit? That doesn't work either. I don't understand. It seems like I should be able to do this one also already, so let me just figure this out. It says... stand in the light and reflect it towards the mirror on the southern wall. Charge it up for a bit, then run over to reflect the light it projects onto the nearby sunblock. So this must be it charging. And then this is... what the hell? Is that really how it works? Okay. So these let you charge. Whatever. I got it. Don't you worry. It is a little confusing, I will say. Ah! Where does this go? Oh, this just flips to the other side. That's pretty much just a shortcut that we unlocked there. I got it. Alright, there's still a fairy somewhere in this room. Where? I don't know. It says we should be on Stray Fairy number 3 when we come in here. But I think I'm one Stray Fairy behind already. Not as bad as I thought, honestly. Okay, so this is it charging. And this... these guys are gonna make this a pain in the ass. I think we're gonna have to open up both of these anyway. Charge. Fuck off. I don't like it. Look, it looks like the Goron's on fire in the upper right corner. Hell yeah. Don't touch me, dude. Leave me be. Whoa! I'm just tanking damage at this point. I got so many hearts, I don't know what to do with. Oh, straight parry, okay. So that's number 3. That's it for this room. So I am 1 behind. I missed one somewhere. That's okay. We'll make it up. Can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. This is ridiculous. It's just because these guys constantly spawn is so annoying. Like trying to get the angle right. Oh my god. Oh my god. You hate to see it. Look at Link's eyes. Like, how long can I charge this for? Oh god, we're already hitting the first night. Dude, I did not want to put on a mask. There we go. GG. You think it's gonna be 6 hours of this? I mean, it's possible. If it's 6 hours of this, though, like, if it's 3 hours of this, I gotta start the whole thing over. Sans whatever items I find. Like, the dungeon can't take more than 3 hours, or I'm gonna lose all progress. Like 3.5 hours, I think, the day timer. Look, we're killing it, alright? The guide says for that room, if you use the stone mask, it's way easier. Don't worry. We didn't need it. We did it first try without. Alright, how does this room work? What the hell is this down here? Oh no. I do recognize this. Where was that switch? Did I miss it? Oh shit, okay. Check this out, I'm gonna do this first try. I mean, second try. Kind of the same thing. I hate this. Holy shit, okay. Don't mind me. How the hell? Okay. I think I know the trick here now. You gotta walk through like a few of these gaps and then do the spin, and I think you'll be fine. This part of the dungeon kind of seems like it might be poorly designed, if you ask me. What do I know? I'm just a kid. Oh my god. It's so fast. I mean, I guess though, it's like the final dungeon. Like, what else are you gonna do but make it super complicated? I'm glad I didn't start this one last night though. I can tell you that much. We've already been in here for like a half hour, and we haven't found a single item. You. Okay. That is a tight timer. We almost had it there, but man, I thought I had a pretty decent run. Look, the camera is an enigma, alright? It's... You simply can't be controlled. God damn it. This game doesn't have great camera. I feel like a lot of games like this don't have great camera. This one I can control, at least. You're right. The rest of them, though? Nah. I almost had it. This sucks. I don't like this. This dungeon's really like a gauntlet, isn't it? Like, they're really making you use all of your skills. Very much a test of like, here's everything you learned. Final exam. There we go. This better not be on a timer. Oh, that was for a stray fairy, by the way. It says that this is the hardest stray fairy in the game. How about that? Easy? You think so? I don't think so. Now we gotta get over there, though. Oh, fuck off. Okay, how do I control this camera? How the hell do I do this? It's like tank controls. Like, it's actually... The controls are actually reversed right now, and I don't know why. Dude, this is insane. Why are the controls like this? I don't even know. Every direction goes the wrong way. No matter where I tilt the analog stick. Oh my god. Fuck off. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Apparently there is a stray fairy right here too. Easy, yeah, a child could do this. I did miss a stray fairy, by the way, and I'm wondering if I should go back and get it now before I get too far. Because there is a chance that once this place rotates, I don't know what happens. We're going backwards here. Yeah, I'm definitely considering going back. God, how do you make this jump? Honestly, at this point, I probably don't even have to go that far back. No, wait, I don't want to leave this room until I get this fairy, though, because I bet it's going to reset the switch at the bottom. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me get this fairy first, and then I'll probably backtrack. I don't think I need to backtrack too far, though, because we opened that shortcut up before. This is where it gets tricky. Trying to rotate the camera. I guess I can't because of the wall behind me. Like, I don't know why it won't let me rotate the camera the way I want. I'm assuming it's because the wall's in the way. Maybe this air is like resetting it every time. I don't know. I need to have a straight line here, though. 48 by 48. How do you even chip something like that is the real question. Dude, how the hell do you do this? When I was really into like DDR, I'd always look at like those metal pads, and you'd see like the shipping on them, and you'd be like, "There's no way." Yeah, I think local pickup's got to be the thing. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of eBay, though? Aren't there better services to put local pickup on? I mean, maybe not. I can't turn. Like, I'm just trying to turn. I'm moving the stick every way possible. Please. This wall is really ruining everything. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. Is this why it's so hard? Maybe this is actually the hardest part. I mean, is it a good deal? I mean, it'd have to be a really good deal, right? Motherfucker. I actually had the right angle that time and everything. This stinks. What's worth more, steel or granite? Granite sounds more expensive to me, right? Like, I don't know. Hello, Brian Rampage. I don't think I'm making this again. Oh, he's done it. He's actually done it. The God Gamer. Man, now I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back, because I ain't gotta do this again. We'll end up back in that room. I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh no, mini-boss? block this guy, right? Yeah. Whoa! Ah! How the hell do you do this? Yeah, he's fucking annoying with his bouncing. I hate it. Hate everything this man stands for. Oh, there we go. That's a way to do it. It just really leaves me up open for attack here. You're not the only one that messes up every time. It's tough. It just doesn't have the E in shaky. That's all. Oh, there we go. What does this guy have to say? If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the bloodstained red emblem outside the temple. Okay. So we rotate it and then we come back in. Is that the deal? I get it. So this is kind of like the spirit temple where you just kind of do it twice. Is that the impression I get here? While it's possible to fight this fight as both Deku and Zora Link, if he manages to hit you, you'll have to restart the battle since you aren't allowed to catch on fire. Interesting. Oh, Taco. I also try not to catch on fire. But sometimes, like, it just happens, you know? Who's this girl? I don't remember how to beat it. I do remember this room also, and I think it's not that bad because of, like, hookshot stuff. Ooh, another fairy. Don't mind if I do. All right. How do I get back up? Or am I just trapped down here for the rest of my life? I think there's a switch in there. How do I get there? Falling down here was my death. I'll never get back out. How do I get out of here? Apparently I just live here now. I mean, there's gotta be an out, right? Like, there's gotta be. What the hell? I don't think I can grab onto any of these things. What do you do if you fall? Is there like a hidden thing, maybe? I do. I live here now. There's nothing. What the hell? Cattle, tell me what to do. I'm trying to think if there's like anything that I'm like not... I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm not thinking of. But I got nothing here. How do I leave? The guide doesn't account for falling down. I mean, I could definitely just like use my ocarina to get out of here, but there's gotta be. They gotta have something programmed in here to get you out of here. That's insane. Is there like a hole here? There's like no way that I can shoot that switch either. Alright, in the future I'll just have to remember not to fall. I do have light arrows now. I haven't really tried those out. They are expensive, I will say. Nah, just keep the allergens on. Alright, I'll still be in this room when you get back. 100%. Dude, there's the hook shot. You gotta be staying on the side of the room. What is this? Look, at least we found it. Can't reach it from here, though. What a weird spot to put it. So this reminds me, now I remember how to beat these things. You just use the hook shot and you pull off their face, right? Yeah. Honestly, pretty easy. Couple of rupees down there, but honestly not worth the trip for 10 rupees. This guy. Oh, okay. I probably don't need to be using light arrows. I'm honestly just burning through all of my mana here. Magic power? I don't fucking know. It's magic power. See? Oh, fairy. Okay. Oh, we're back over here. Another fairy. Let's go. Honestly, I'm just like smuggling fairies at this point. Never have too many fairies. Someone told me that one. Alright, we're back at the beginning, so now I should probably see where I'm missing, because somewhere in here we missed a stray fairy. Probably just check real quick and see where that one was. Whatever the first one was we missed. It's actually in this room. It's cool. It's the most obvious thing ever, too. Of course, that's where it puts the chest. Is there a way for me to jump over there? Bunny hood, maybe? Alright. Alright. Now we can leave. Come back. Once the temple is flipped. Do I have to cross here just to shoot the eye? I don't remember where it is. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, I guess, like, this probably doesn't really save me any time, but... Oh wait, there's a hookshot thing over there. Never mind, I don't even have to do that. Unless... Hello, X-Core. Welcome to my hell. How you doing? Ooh, bonk. Light arrow? Where the hell do you shoot it? I don't even remember. Yeah, the dungeon's a little tricky. Let's see. Back outside, step on the rightmost switch. And place a statue on it. The heck? I think I wanted to be on that side. And here I am not on that side. What you been playing lately? What's on the docket? Ooh, I need this. Nice. It's a good mix. A little column A, a little column B. I wonder if I'll ever play that Pokemon game. I haven't. I was thinking about trying this thing. I tend to buy like a lot of games and I never play them. Not that I ever bought Pokemon, but it's a problem with a lot of other games. I'm considering for like the PS5. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm considering with the PS5 to just I'm buying Demon Souls and Miles Morales day one. I know I'm gonna play both of those, but I'm like, what if I did this thing just for that console where I can't buy a game unless I finish one of those games, and I just do that for like the length of the system. I don't know if that's too extreme or not, but it might be a way to get me to actually play the games I buy and not just buy a bunch of stuff when it's on sale. Because my PS4 backlog, it's impossible to attack at this point. Like, it's so insanely high. I just buy stuff all the time. I see a nice sale on something that I might play sometime, I'll be like, yeah, cool. That's what I'm trying to hit. Are you fucking kidding me? It reset the switches! You fucker. I'm so mad. It's fine. We can do it this way. I don't even know what happened. I don't know why he walked the way he did. I swear I wasn't hitting the direction, but maybe I was. It didn't feel right. Alright, let's try this again. Can I just shoot it from here? This is probably way easier than I ever intended for it to be. Oh. There's a bean spot here. Where's that go? Man, this world's crazy when it's upside down. Yeah, N64 joysticks are pretty bad. Oh, we are in it upside down now. Let's go. Alright, now we gotta relearn everything we know. Learn to walk again, as they say. Alright, I'm just following the guide at this point, honestly. This dungeon's just a little too complicated for my brain. I don't want to miss any stray fairies, because it seems like it'd be a hassle to have to backtrack here. I'm only using the guide to figure out where stray fairies are. I'm not reading the descriptions for the rooms. It does a pretty good job of just calling out when you're near a stray fairy. Yeah, I've heard good things about Sword and Shield. I played like can I just shoot these? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. I played Pokemon X, and then I played Pokemon Y, and then I played Pokemon Moon. And that's kind of where I left off Pokemon games. Really, I haven't been playing much of anything on my Switch. I played a little bit of Clubhouse games the past, like, last week, and that's, like, all I've used my Switch for in probably, like, a couple months. I guess I played a little bit of Picross when they released it on the Super Nintendo Collection. Welcome back, Alex. River City Girls. That's like the River City Ransom sequel, right? That's supposed to be any good? I never really got into River City Ransom, though. It was alright. Interesting. Okay, so I've already hit the switch. Where is this chest? Oh, this place is scary when it's upside down. I don't like it. Good beat 'em up. Yeah, I guess I played Streets of Rage. I haven't really played, other than that, I don't think I've played many, like, quality beat 'em ups lately. It's hard for beat 'em ups to keep my attention, because they can get kind of, repetitive. That is true, Scott Pilgrim is coming out. I like Scott Pilgrim a lot. The game's really fun. Oh my god. No jump, Deku. Deku Link makes that like warbly noise that kind of sounds like a TikToker, you know? You know the TikTok voice? I'll be the judge of that, McDee's. Is it coming out for next-gen consoles? I guess technically everything is. It's all backwards compatible. I didn't think I'd have this problem, but I think my biggest thing right now is there's so many games I want to play in November that I just literally can't. And I have to make, like, difficult decisions on, like, what I want to play. I think luckily, though, there's not much coming out after November that I really care about. No. Hello, Jake. Yeah, I actually really want to play the Kingdom Hearts music game. I didn't think I'd want to. I thought it was gonna be like overpriced. Like $60 is a hard sell for a rhythm game right now. But then I started looking at I mean, there's so many songs in that game. And I'm like, well, maybe it'd be worth the price. But then I also want to play Fuser. And I don't know, 2 music games in 1 month might be too much for me. Wait, that's upside down. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Oh. Did you play the demo? Oh, I probably should have. It's a good call. The Rhythm, I played the first one, and I thought it was pretty good. I played Yakuza 0, and then I tried to play Kiwami, and it just didn't feel good after playing 0. 0 is just too good, and I think I've ruined myself by playing 0 first, because now I can't get into anything else. How the hell does this room work? I mean, yeah, 0's a quality game, for sure. I think 6 probably would hold up, but like I couldn't get myself. I have 6, but I couldn't get myself to like start it because I was like, well, I should play through Kiwami first, you know? I mean, if you're gonna pick one, I think 0's the one to pick. Yakuza's great. I know people always say that, but like it really is. Can I just be regular Link for this? Yes. Do I have to play the song? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty much for me next gen. I mean, I have Demon Souls and I have Miles Morales. I don't know which one of those I'm going to play first. I have to still decide that. Bug Snacks is going to be free. I want to play that. And yeah, I think Kingdom Hearts is one that I definitely want to play, and I think I want to play User. I don't fucking know, dude. Too many games. But after that, like Cyberpunk, I think I have no interest in Cyberpunk anymore. Honestly, like all of the shit behind it, like, is really annoying to me. I don't like all the controversies. Just like I don't understand like how they're treating their employees. It's so hard to tell right now. Doesn't seem good though. And I never really cared for the Witcher game, so I don't even know if I'd get into that game even if I wanted to. So I don't think I'm gonna pick that up. I think my next big game after that is like Hitman. Like Hitman 3, I think probably the next thing I'll pick up, which comes out in January, I think. Okay, so there's the Stray Fairy. I mean, do you think Cyberpunk's coming out this year? Probably, right? Dude, I missed a fairy, and I don't understand. It says, underneath the platform of the flower you start at, choose the frozen ice switch with a fire arrow. Use the middle air pump to get to the platform where a chest appears. No. I think not. It's upside down. I don't understand. That can't be right. Like, I feel like it's supposed to appear right here. Where is this switch they're talking about? Am I missing something? Unless it's like down here. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is something I'm totally into, but yeah, I have a feeling that I don't think that's even gonna come out in the next couple years. I'm looking forward to another God of War, but I don't think that's coming out for a while either. I have zero clue why this... I feel like when I hit this switch, it was supposed to do something, and it didn't. I'm gonna leave and come back. See if that does anything. I think I might have, like, bugged something out here. I don't even think Final Fantasy 16 will be 2022. I think it's gonna be later than that, even. We'll see. Maybe nice if it came out earlier than that, but... Oh wait, is this the chest I'm going for? I want to be up here. Ah! I think the problem, and this is just a problem with how Square does things, is I was so into Final Fantasy VII, like the remake. Like, I honestly think it's probably the best game I played this year. But by the time 2 comes out, I'm gonna forget everything I liked about that game, and I'm gonna have to make the choice of, like, do I replay this or what? Like, or do I just not have as much hype and forget everything? This is gonna be one of the two. I don't have, like, a great long-term memory when it comes to games. Okay. If I shoot this again, will a chest appear? It didn't open again. I don't understand. Am I supposed to use a light arrow on it? Every Final Fantasy in chronological order. Oh god. Can you imagine? No, that's too much. I can't do the old school ones. It's too... I hate grinding so much in RPGs. It's probably why I don't really get into RPGs that much. Just, the grind is awful sometimes. Whew. Okay, that's the straight parry. I was just going, like, the wrong way, apparently. Oh, problem solved. It wasn't triggering because I already hit that one. I get it now. I mean, what else is on the horizon? Like, what are we waiting on still? I saw what was the one game that got delayed? Bravely Default 2, right? Not really my thing, but I saw that that was one of the games that got, like, what is coming out in February now or something? Destruction All-Stars. I mean, that's gonna be free. I mean, I guess now I'll probably play it because it's gonna be free, right? I have no interest in that game, though. But I'm sure I'll be starving for PS5 stuff by the time it comes out.
Deku noob.
Backseat? Thank you. I am a noob, it's true. Oh god, I'm getting destroyed by this one guy. Yeah, Jabe, did you jump on the Amazon deal? Right? I think so. That's, I'm also curious when mine's gonna get here. I ordered an extra controller through Best Buy and it just shipped today, so I'm gonna have a controller on Tuesday, which I'll hook up to my computer just to mess around with. But yeah, I have no clue when the console's coming. What sucks too is, like, I didn't plan this out together, but I have off that whole week that the PS5's launching, and I know I'm not gonna have the console by the time that week's over. Which is kind of a bummy. A bummy? A bummy? A bummer. I can't talk, dude. Alright, sun. This is done, right? It looks happy. Yes, that's done. You know me, always being cute. Hopper, you started playing, huh? Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, Hades is a lot of fun. Where am I going now? Probably this way? Oh, I see. Since you flip the place upside down, all of the water goes to the bottom. Oh? I gotta crunch the numbers and see how many N64 games I finished this year. Probably too many, huh? I'm a real gamer, what can I say? Alright, we're going up. I've just resorted just straight up to this guide now. I wonder what is the first game? Okay, I guess we could crunch these numbers right now. The first game I played, because I remember I was playing it at midnight on January 1st, was NASCAR 2000. Or NASCAR 99, not 2000. That was what I was playing as midnight struck on that night. So everything since NASCAR 99 I finished this year. At the beginning of this year, I did not own the entire N64 library. It's pretty crazy to think about, actually. "2020 has just been such a long effing year." Okay, I thought that would flip everything, but apparently not. Just flips this room. Okay, so these things just flip whatever room you're in. It's weird, like, my memory of this dungeon, it's kind of iffy. Doesn't help that, like, the 3DS, especially this dungeon, the 3DS version really changed a lot of it, seems. That's not right. Oh, I understand now. I gotta flip it and then stand on this side and then flip it again. I get it. I mean, this year's been so long that the StarCraft feels like a different year. I feel like StarCraft was so long ago, and it really wasn't. Okay, we need to get that block into this space. How do we do that? We do that. This block. I'm assuming I'm just flipping like crazy here. Get out of here, thank you. But this game, playing through this game is really starting to get me, like... It's starting to give me that feeling of, like, I really want to try a randomizer at some point. I don't know if I'll ever do it. I always say I'm going to, and then I never do. But it gets me thinking every time. I don't think I could handle a Majora's Mask randomizer, though. I just don't know this game well enough. Ocarina of Time, I think I know just just slightly well enough that maybe I could do that. Spelunky is not a randomizer. I've refused to play any more Spelunky. That's not true. I refuse to play Spelunky right now. I put in the request for my PSVR adapter. That process was really broken and annoying, I must say. But I got it to go through, finally. Are you saying I'm not a real gamer, Doc? Link to the Past I've never finished, so what do I know? They said PSVR 2 is the thing confirmed. What I want, the only thing I want, like I can handle that a lower resolution headset. All I want is new controllers. I just want to get rid of the Move controllers. That's it. And if it's some kind of a dividing line with the PSVR and PSVR 2, I would probably just switch to a Quest at that point. Because I could do way more on a PC. Just saying. Or if you just use your hands to do what? This fucker again. How many times do they make you fight this guy? Alright. I don't think Taco Bell's gonna give me everything. I've been entering for the Xbox Series X every day, and I still haven't won it. Can you believe it? Taco Bell. Come on. Let me have one. I never win anything. Do you think they believe it if I told them that? I haven't even ate at a Taco Bell in years, but I've won things more recently from Taco Bell than I've actually ate there. God, I forgot about this fire effect. Who knows if I ever get the macaroni and cheese. It's just gonna arrive one day, I'm gonna forget all about it by the time it gets here. I know people that do Majora's Mask rando. I've watched some of it. It looks hard. But you know what? Honestly, all randomizers look hard. You spelled over 30. That's got to be a lot of food, though, right? I mean, you could get a lot of stuff for $30. Oh. Pumpkin spice tacos. Yeah, let's get on that. I'd eat one. If they want to announce one, I'll do it. I'll eat it for free. Fuck it. Oh, that's a hole in the floor. We don't want to go through there. Oh, I see what room we're in. Oh, man. It's actually really cool how they flip these dungeons, you know? As much as I don't really care for this dungeon, I think the design is really interesting. I think I like this better than the way they do the Spirit Temple in Ocarina of Time. Can I get this chest from here? Oh, can I get it from down here? Oh. Dessert taco. Oh, I want dessert. Honestly, tomorrow's Halloween. I'll probably get candy in some form at some point in the day. I'll go trick-or-treating. No, I won't. I don't think anyone's going trick-or-treating this year. Maybe. I'm not going trick-or-treating, I can tell you that much. But what if? What if they did adult trick-or-treating? That's probably a thing. That, like, lame people do. Alright, we're at 11. Dude, we're at 11 stray fairies, so we must be getting close, right? I'd imagine. Good luck. Wait, what does this do? I could sell these, right? Curiosity shop? The waste of a bottle. You're gonna try to 100% Breath of the Wild? That sounds insane. Like, are you talking 100%, 100%, or just doing all shrines? There's a pretty big difference. Oh yeah, the DLC also sucks. Don't do the DLC. I mean, the DLC doesn't suck, but the DLC is fucking hard, dude. I honestly haven't played it myself, but I've seen enough of it to be like, yeah, this is too much for me. I mean, hey, if you can get a lot of value out of a game, go for it, right? Honestly, I want to replay Breath of the Wild sometime. I haven't played it since it came out. I mean, I guess that was only, what, 2.5 years ago, but that game's pretty fun. I never picked up the DLC. This ghost gonna snipe me? Oh, leave me alone. I do think it's hilarious that they made like the golden poop the final item of that game. It's like a bigger fuck you than I would expect Nintendo to do. But it's pretty funny, honestly. Can you get like a Nintendo Switch shirt in that game too with the DLC? Just something ridiculous. So silly. I don't know where this goes. How is that thing? Oh! Oh, I know what room I'm in. This dungeon really does feel different when it's upside down. Yeah, they know how much time you're wasting. They want you to know how much time you wasted too. Alright. We make clone, stay on Switch. What is this chest for? Like, I have all the big items, right? I don't know why I'm not fighting these guys, because I don't really want to. I've got all these hearts. We have all these hearts for a reason. Oh, it's just a small key. That's fine. Do you think they'll do a Zelda collection next year? I mean, they kind of half-assed it for Mario, is the only thing that makes me wonder if they actually will or not. I'd be down for like a Zelda collection, though. Yeah, this year made me question a lot of, like, Nintendo's ability to make smart decisions. Like, I don't want to, like, just shit on Nintendo, because I do think they're doing a lot of good things still, but It's been a weird year for them, honestly. What's Nintendo's biggest release been like this year? You think this is Reggie's fault? I don't think so. Oh, Animal Crossing. Holy shit. Yeah, see, I forgot that Animal Crossing came out this year. Again, it's been a long year. Animal Crossing was pretty fun for like a couple months. And then I got bored of it, but that's probably more on me. Reggie got out. Yeah, but he's like on the GameStop boards. I'm assuming still. I don't know if that's an upgrade, you know? Oh, these are the Jinx items, or the Jink enemy. Jink enemy. Apparently I really can't speak today. Jinx enemies. I don't want to get touched by these guys. I don't have a way to undo it right now. Stop going up. Oh, oh God. Oh no. What is this? Dracula? What is this? What is this boss? I don't even remember this boss. Like Death Incarnate. What is this? Oh hell yeah, dude. Murder the bats. I don't know if I'm doing anything to, the bats seem to be endless. I suppose I should probably bust out. I mean, I guess it's a boss covered in bats, so they are giving me magic. It's true. That's honestly part of why I was like, maybe. When I peeked at the guide, it gave me like a cheese strat, and I'm like, I don't want to do this. I want to fight him for realsies. Hey. Well, the strategy they gave me was like, use the Zora and then just use your invincibility kind of attack thing. I'm like, no. I don't take the easy way out. That's not true. I take the easy way out all the time. I'm out of magic. Honestly though, kind of destroying me right now. Oh, it's for the boss key. We must really be getting towards the end of this then, huh? More magic? Yes, please. I'm too close. I'm gonna have to use one of these fairies that I've been holding on to forever. Never mind. We're good. Honestly, that's kind of a cool looking boss, I will say. Oh no, the noise. Are we doing on time? Oh man, 2 hours might be slightly out of reach. We'll see. I don't think I'm that close yet, though. We got the boss key. I'll give myself that. Heart? Fairy? Anything? I got jinxed, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. How do I get unjinxed? Is there any way for me to get unjinxed? Does it wear off with time? Probably not, huh? I tried to play it too cool. Unless, like, do you think a fairy would, fix this? Unjinx? I think it worked. Let's go. How come it still shows 2 different chests in this one? I'm not missing any fairies, so there's that. I could probably hookshot that to get up there, huh? I can solve this puzzle on my own. Ah, this actually sucks, huh? I'm supposed to use light arrows on these guys. All right. Oh God. He's powerful. Oh, let's go. What a weird looking mask, though. Oh, this room again. Alright, we gotta flip back to get the rest of the fairies now. Alright, I'm glad I'm using the guide for this because this is where things get a bit complex. The guide says to use this to transport over here because it will flip the dungeon back for you so you don't have to do that step. Thank you for the hacks. Do appreciate it, guide. Oh, dude. I was gonna catch that bad boy. It doesn't mean we have to do this again. Hello, Hiri. Power Uwu. That back on. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. This guy's been spending money again. You buy an N64. Trying to one-up me? I'm just kidding. PS5 headset? Feels unnecessary. But maybe you like your ears covered, I don't know. Alright. Right side up, run forward, and jump into the lower area with the bomb chew. Alright. Number 12. Fuck off. Fuck off. He'll go away if I keep crawling up there, right? God, fuck off. What a pain in the ass that guy is. I do this whole room again too? What is this shit? Gotta be the Goron for that one. Bye, Hiri. I'll miss you. Man, I didn't realize that getting all these fairies was going to be a big old pain. And we have, what, 3 left? And all this for, like, another sword. Like, we have a pretty good sword. Why do we need another sword? Because it's a 100% run, that's why. This gives us the Great Fairy Sword. God, this guy's gonna blow up my box, isn't he? Leave my box alone! Walker. What a dick. Luckily they give me 2 of them. Doesn't the shield just look like it's screaming at all times? Oh! Stop it. Thank you. I'm assuming I'm supposed to use this on here. Yeah, I got my Zora mask for this. That's strategy, by the way. Just let it throw you up, baby. Again, they're making me use everything I've learned. Alright, Link, come on. Link, come on, dude. An asshole. Gotta put in the work on this one. Too many steps. Shit, how do I get back up here? Does this actually work? The guide tells me how to cheat this a little bit. Hop in the water and get right up to the far edge, then put on the Zora mask while facing the ledge. Oh, hacker, dude. Hacker, dude. Alright, we're halfway through the time here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it. The next room's the final one's pretty far away. I don't remember exactly where this is, but hopefully we'll figure it out. Let's follow the series of rooms that circle around through the black bow and mirror room. Okay, I do remember that room. At least that tells me which path I should be on. Should be this way, right? I think so. Mirror room? Yes. Oh god. This way, though. And this is where we fought the master. Nope. Oh, fuck. We gotta do this room again? Fuck this, dude. Should've known. We'd have to come back to this room eventually. This is what I call a bad room. It's just really hard to get to that one. God, I lost my momentum. Oh, I have no clue how that worked, but you know what? Let's go. Hello, back. How is it going? Okay. This is it? This is it? Let's go. We now have all the stray fairies in this game. We never have to collect another one. Everyone clap. Hooray. We got another fairy. Oh, there we go. Big time follows. Now we get to fight the boss. I remember that this boss fight, I don't know how this boss fight works on the N64. This boss fight's so weird though. It's very much like a Power Rangers scenario. If I remember right. Make my minions grow, etc., etc. Exactly. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Why would you want to conquer Earth of all places? I mean, obviously there's like other places to go, right? Wait, you just want them to all get giant boners? Is that what you're saying? Earth was better in the 90s. You ever see the Power Rangers movie? Where like they just like rollerblade their way through it at the beginning? It's a really cool sequence. Ivan Ooze. I never understood that movie. Like, couldn't they have just done it better? Like, they made it nothing like the show, right? Like, why? Why not just make it better? God, okay, where am I going right now? To get to the spiked... Okay, so we are supposed to be in here. Where do I go in here? Chest number 2? God, don't hit me. Oh, boss door? Let's go. Alright, here we go. We're almost exactly at the 2-hour mark, so... You know, maybe it went okay. Let's go. Wind mold. What is really just kind of like Twin Rova, huh? Like they really just kind of stole the whole gimmick from it there. I don't know exactly what we're doing here. I think we just use the Giant's Mask and just get big, right? What's with Zelda and Sandworms? Why not, right? I need to get small to get magic, aren't I? No! Shit. Where'd all the magic go? Oh no, what do I do? I can see why they changed this boss fight in the 3DS version, because it's kind of a lame boss fight. Like, you're just swinging at this thing. It's actually a better boss fight in the 3DS version. Why imagine? Dude, that dungeon took me exactly 2 hours. What the fuck? Like, on the dot. On schedule. Oh, look at us. We're getting so close. They're not innocent. I just murdered them. Alright, we've made it to the final chapter in this walkthrough that I've been using. This is a pretty lengthy walkthrough part of it, though. Not gonna lie. There's still a lot to do. Even though this is the last dungeon. Call us maybe. Look at these things. They look ridiculous. Brownie. Forgive your fucking friends. Oh. I can't remember where the fountain is for turning in. I think it's in this area, right? In one of these houses? I can't remember. This one? Yeah. The final fairy. Look at this sword. Cool. I don't even know what this sword looks like. Look at it. Oh my god, dude. It's huge. I don't like that you have to assign it to a C button, though. I'll probably never use it, honestly. Oh, now we get to start a new cycle. Alright, it's time to do the long quest. There's going to be a lot of waiting here. So we're going to have to think of discussion topics, alright? Because there's going to be a lot of waiting for clocks to tick. This is not going to be what I would call a fun quest. I mean, it might be. But if I mess anything up, we have to start all over. Which I think is definitely a possibility. No fanfic. I do have to collect rupees still. You know? So that's the thing I could do while I'm waiting. I just don't want to miss any timers, you know? Willing to make about 1,700 rupees. Many enemies will drop a purple rupee when killed with a light arrow. Oh, I'll ignore whatever I want. I'm trying to read. Hold on. I'll answer your question in a goddamn minute. Alright, let's start this quest. If you're playing the N64 version, be sure you have at least an hour or so of spare time, as this is a time-consuming quest. I don't know how many hours I've played Mario 64. That's a hard question, because I've played a lot of it over all of the years, you know? The first game I got for my N64. It's all I had for a while. I mean, that's not true, because I bought Wave Race right away, too. It was just Mario and Wave Race for a while. Alright. Let us begin the long quest. Alright, do you think I could do this one try? We are going to have to do a bunch of this quest twice, by the way, because you have to... It branches at one point, and you have to let it branch to get one of the other masks, I think. Or a heart piece? One of the two. Or the bottle, maybe. I don't know. I'm just a kid. Alright, so step 1, 10 a.m. Mayor's Residence. We actually have never been in the Mayor's Residence up till this point. I just never had a reason to go in there. But we gotta wait till 10 a.m. for this one. So, that's 4 hours in-game time already. I'll just kind of deku it for now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the guide real strictly on this one because everything's in like a 2-hour window. I'm gonna let time run at normal speed for most of it, but if things start getting tighter in time, I'll probably slow down time for a little bit, just so we make sure we don't miss anything. It does say there's an enemy out here that'll give me... I don't know which enemy it's talking about. It says, hold on, it says, what's an Enos? What enemy is an Enos? It's in Termina Field. Enos. E-N-O-S. I don't know what that is. If I shoot that with a light arrow, it gives me 50 rupees each time. Do. Anus? It looks like muck? I don't know what that means, though. Whatever it is, some of them exist out here in this world. Yeah, there's 900. We already said that. There's a lot of them. It's not a small task. Eno. What the fuck is this? I've never even seen this before. It says, as well as the northern area of Termina Field during nighttime. Oh, nighttime. It's daytime. What am I supposed to do with this information? No, that's good knowledge. I'll figure out where they are at some point. We made 60 rupees. Alright, we're well on our way to the 1500 that we need. No, it looks exactly like Muck. He's not lying. I'll tell you that much. Oh, there goes this guy. Oh, I don't want to talk to this guy. Really? Alright. We're on the quest to find this man. Look at these eye holes. I hate it. Optional event, 11 a.m. If we just stay here until 11, we can see an optional event. I guess why not, right? We gotta kill time anyway. Optional, indeed. Look how hairy this guy's hands are. I guess mine are kind of a little hairy, too. I am Toto. Hear me bark. Arr, arr, arr. Joe job, Joe job, Joe job. All right. This. Yep. Yep. Now we go to the Stockpot Inn. This is another optional event. Do I have to go for this one? It's like a kitchen, right? Hello. Don't talk to me. Hello, Almighty. How you doing? Welcome. This guide spelled diary wrong, so it says grandmother's dairy. Gorgeous is my father's name. Yeah, we just finished the dungeon. It took 2 hours on the dot, pretty much. Now we're doing the side quests. Weird. No milkers for Grandma. I want to read her dairy. It was my granddaughter who cooked again today. Putting that to the lips shortens the life. Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. Alright, the next optional event is at 2:10 p.m. Oh, man. You think I could write such great things like that? I think not. Alright, we gotta chill here until 1:50. Yeah, she just doesn't want to eat the food. Why do you hate this mask? Look at him. We have to impersonate someone here, so we have to be a Goron. This is another thing that's not required for this quest, it just kind of makes it easier, because it gives you the key to the front door. You don't have to be a Deku to get, like, sneak in the upstairs every time. Not that that takes that much work, but... I'm telling you, a lot of waiting around on this one. Mr. Sadbend, is it? Your room is our knife chamber? That's fucked up. I mean, I think the point of this, right, is to kind of, like, take notes and figure that out, you know? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, might as well go to the knife room. There's rupees in there. I don't remember which room that is. Shit. When's the next required event? 4:10. Alright, we got time anyway. Oh, and that's just another optional event, so who cares, right? Oh, there's bugs in here. Alright, which one's the knife room? Oh, there it is. Killing it. Straight up killing it. I mean, we want all the optional events. I mean, we might as well, right? Oh, actually, hold on. We can do one of these right now. Alright, 11:30, please come to the kitchen. Alright. What's funny is the guide is like 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. 11:30 is too early. You must be fashionably late. God, we have so much time to kill here because the closest we can link it to... Oh, here's the guy's reservation we still... Dude, this guy's got some full lips. Look at him. What's the worst mask? It's definitely the one that gives you a tiny head. The dancer mask. That one's a big problem. Which one is it again? It's this one. The one that gives you a little tiny head. This is the worst mask. Dude, this guy's name's Sad Ben too. What a coincidence. Yeah, it's weird. It lets you do the weird dance too, which isn't any better. Alright, well, at this point, we should be able to switch. In order for this quest to work, you must not give any letters. Question mark, question mark, question mark inside the toilet in the stock pot inn or stop Sakon in North Clocktown at 12 a.m. Okay. Alright, so now we have to wait for 12 a.m. Yep. We got all the dungeons down, now we're just doing the long side quests. We're just kind of finishing everything up before we head to the final area. We're making good pace. I'm also collecting rupees as I go because I need money. Oh, it's night now. We could try to figure out what those enemies are. So it said the north side? We gotta look for, like, the muck-looking enemies. In the bunny hood. How you doing, Jay Clark? Alright, where are these, like, weird-looking rock creatures? Is that these? Oh, it is, dude. Let's go. Easy money. Fortunately, our wallet only holds 500 rupees. Stone Tower is difficult. I ended up using a guide for it, because I don't think there's any way I would have found all those straight fairies without using a guide. Like, it would have taken me a long time, I think. Alright, this is an easy way to make money. We'll get this piece in no time. Also, anime mahjong? Why's everyone so into mahjong these days, huh? I still don't understand how to play it. I don't think I ever will. Everyone always tells me, it's like this, it's like that. I don't get it. Fuck. It messed up. Put the wrong number in. I have, wait, do I have any Mahjong games? I can't remember if I do or not. I think I have a Shogu game. Is that what it's called? The chess game? I think I have one of those. Don't understand that either. Here, you want to see this sexy dance? Check this out. I do have Clubhouse games, yeah. Right, what time is it? I didn't even look. 8 p.m. We still got time. We could farm a little more. You need magic, though. I'm just a big idiot. That's the reality of it all. I'm just a big dummy. They said I'll never make anything of myself. And you know what? I believe them. Oh god, this frame rate. It's really just the snow in this game that just tanks the frame rate. It's all the snow areas. This is a big guy, huh? Is that all of them? There we go. Alright, we're getting closer to 12 a.m. This one's a big one. I don't have any more magic. Alright. This marks my exit. Farewell. Look, I'm too busy farming to listen to the rules of Mahjong. I'm too busy being cursed right now. I don't know if you can tell. That's my jam. We're Jinx. We can't use our sword anymore. No, to do this quest I have to not stop him. So, it's fine. We're on pace. Part of the requirements is to not stop him. We need him alive. I have fairies. Oh wait, I'm not jinxed anymore. Apparently giving money to charity helps with jinx problems. It's not a charity. Well, it's kind of charity because we're time traveling, but it's only it's only in this timeline. No, I don't have to watch. I just have to not stop it. We just have to let it happen. From him. Dude, she just headbutted me just about. She just bows and she just knocks you out. Oh, stop it. Alright, to the mailbox. How come she can't go to a mailbox? Like, I don't understand. Why do I have to do it? That's why this guy's... I was like, what is that loud noise out here? I didn't even think about how... Just kind of chilling out here. She's afraid of what? The outdoors? No, I get it, actually. It's true, I've played Toe Jam and Earl. Mailboxes can turn on you at any moment. Alright. Required event number 5 is complete. So now the next event is at 3:10 on the next day. We gotta kill a bunch of time again. God, 3:10 is such a long time, too. Because you start at 6 a.m. Alright, back onto our rupee grind, I guess. I didn't even check. How many more rupees do we need? Probably a few. Oh yeah, it's daytime, so I can't even do the good grinding right now. What the hell? Oh, this is so long to wait. We had to wait till 3 o'clock. So in the 3DS version, they changed it so, like, when you warp forward in time, like, if you have certain events in your book, you can just go directly to them for the time. So it makes this quest way, way more user-friendly. But here, you just wait around like fools, because we can only skip in 12-hour increments. Yeah, that's true. They just kind of make you wait for stuff. Yeah, I know the light arrow trick. There's other enemy types I can use it on. I mean, I guess I could use this to figure out exactly. I think there's some in the graveyard, if I remember right. Go to Iconic Castle while wearing the Garro's Mask, Captain's Hat, or Gibdo Mask in the first room. Kill the 4 dancing Redeads. Oh yeah, the Redeads. I can kill Gwaze and Iconic Canyon. I don't know what those are either. Or Blue Bubbles. I don't know what those are either. I know what Blue Bubble is, but I don't know where. We could go to Iconic Castle. That might be the easiest way. I know exactly which room they're talking about. We just have to make sure this one... So it's 3:10, right? This one I know is on a really tight timer. Because he comes out to get the letter and then he goes back inside. So we have 40 minutes on that one to get inside the house while he's grabbing the mail. So we can't mess that up. I also remember in the 3DS version that the final event in this questline I definitely messed up on 1 or 2 occasions. So that part makes me a little nervous too. There's spots where you can mess up. Or the captain's hat. That's probably the safest. Yeah, I need to go on the other side. Oh yeah, I could use the fairy sword now. We earned it. We might as well get some use out of it, right? What better spot to use it than against these big bad boys? Wait, this isn't where where is... I gotta remember where the Iconic Castle is. Is it on the other side? Must be. That's the well. Oh yeah, it comes out of the well, doesn't it? Wait, no, it's down here. We opened the shortcut. Too many entrances. I can't keep them all straight. Or is it or did we never open this because we're on a new timeline? Fuck. Ba, 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 ba. All I know about this two-hander is that it has kind of like a weird attack angle. Not quite as good of money here, but they do give you a decent amount of rupees. Then we just farm this room for a little bit. These guys don't seem to be ones that you can use the light arrows on to get extra money. I don't like that they drop like a random amount though. Also, we're really killing the amount of time it's going to take because every time we enter and leave here, the clock stops. I can't make time run faster, right? Like, it can only run at standard time. It's like standard or slow, like those are the only two options. I don't have a way. I guess double speed just skips 12 hours. Oh, I'm using the wrong sword. And my other understanding is to get the final bottle, we have to go through part of this quest line again. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't looked into it too deep quite yet. But I believe it's something to do with the postman. So we could skip some of these optional events. The problem is you have to sit around and wait for a bunch of stuff. Alright, we've hit the limit. What is your wallet limit? I don't know. You tell me. Hey Clark, do you remember like the final area, how long that takes? I was guessing like it would take me around an hour, but I don't actually remember it that well. I know that you have to do a bunch of stuff before you can do the final boss, though. I just don't remember the specifics. It's been so long since I played this. Especially if I'm using a guide, because I remember that there's like a whole like swimming section with like branching paths, but I do have like a guide that has like a map and stuff, which I'm sure will streamline it quite a bit. Alright, I think we can finish this up right now. Should have checked what time it was before I did this. Well, I think we should be okay. So how many more rupees do I need? Like 200? Something like that. It is... Oh, it's 2... Hold on. We need to go back now. I didn't realize how late it was already. We don't want to miss our chance. Honestly, this way tighter time than I should have had because I'm just not paying attention. This dumb kid. Let me just sneak on in there. My house now. I live here. That was a close call. I can't believe that I almost fucked up. Because we would have had to start all over. It's crazy that this is like an optional side thing, because it really explains like the plot of like the whole game, you know? These grown-up matters. Dude, they're like, we're all the same. We all look the same. Alright. Little peephole. That dude watched me buy the all-night mask. It's there. Alright, what's next? Day 2 or 3, 10 a.m. Okay. I guess that's now? 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. So we can do this now. Back to Anju. There you go. Ah! Alright. Optional event, 9:30 p.m. We might as well... Oh. I can't speed up time when I'm in here, apparently. What? Can't leave that way? Or is this the door? This door is the one that leads. The shield has seen some stuff. It's seen some things. It's the reason it's just so sad. Alright, so this next event is at between 9:30 and 11. It's also optional, so I'm gonna go get the final rupees. And that'll finish up that side quest. Then we can really just focus on this one. I'll get a little bonus over here. Why not? Alright, 300, that should do it. I don't know if I've ever actually seen this entire thing play out, because I don't really remember some of these optional events in here. Maybe this is actually kind of a good way to just kind of get the full story. Nice. 2 heart containers to go, baby. So really, there should just be 4 more heart pieces here. I'm pretty sure, because the rest of it is all covered in the final area. You get 4. I know you get 4 heart pieces there. We have 1 like optional thing we have to do where we fight a bunch of enemies that gives me a heart piece. Maybe 2. Can't remember specifically. I mean, we'll just follow the guide and it'll tell us, but... Alright, so... we go into our room and wait till 9:30. Now we wait. Now I don't have anything to do, because I don't have to farm for anything anymore. A lot of waiting around. I could swing fairy sword, you're not wrong. Which being rude, what happened? Oh, I thought it said we'll give him a snack, and I was like, what? Video keeps dying? Oh, that might be on my end. I just checked. I dropped a lot of frames at some point. My bad, my bad. It seems like it's okay right now, though. But something must have happened. $12:30. There's so much waiting. I think I need to go over here. I mean, it's kind of a complicated storyline, right? You got this thief dude who stole their, like, wedding mask, and then you have her parents that are, like, trying to tear... or her mother, whatever, is trying to, like, tear them apart at this point. And the world's gonna end, so everyone's depressed and sad. And, you know, that's that. The end. I mean, it has to do with the Skull Kid, right? I'm pretty sure. Like he's trapped in a child's body. I don't know. You know, honestly, it's all a jumbled mess. This is the part that explains why we can't stop the thief on day 1. It's because he comes here to sell the bomb bag that he stole, and that dude is watching through the hole in the wall. He's peeking on him, you know? But Skull Kid's supposed to be fine too, right? Like, Skull Kid's just corrupted by a mask or whatever. Honestly, I don't 100% understand everything. Look how slow he walks. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's flying. Yeah, because the kid is spying on them, he finds out here where the guy's hideout is. Alright, so now we can go. The next event is at 1 p.m. God damn it. More waiting around. Why is this man? Because he's a thief. It's literally his job description. He steals things. Does the moon move? I think it's moving. It's hard to tell. You can kind of see it like redrawing the lines. (1 p.m.) Apparently they changed this one in the 3DS version so you can do it from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. They really wanted you to wait around in this one. Let's see, where's our next event? So we're on the final day, so I can't imagine we're going to be skipping any more time. The next event is just after 6 p.m. Canyon. Okay, this is the one that I can fuck up. Oh, and this is where the path splits. So yeah, there's two right here after this event is where the path splits, where there's one thing. Oh, man, there's one thing that we can do to complete this quest, and then there's another thing we can do to get the final bottle. What a bummer. Kind of reading ahead here. This is where it gets complicated. I'm just kind of just reading ahead to see like where the paths are splitting. I don't completely understand, so might just kind of be going with the flow. Good job, McDee's. Congratulations. Are you done with it then, or are you gonna just keep playing it? Or have you had your fill? Now you can just focus on Spelunky. Here comes Postman! Let's go, Postman! Look at him run. Don't say fuck Spelunks. It's a good boy game. By the way, this quest totally turns into a Romeo and Juliet thing, so don't expect a happy ending. I'm pretty sure they die together, so... GG. $1 p.m. It's almost here. Time has almost arrived. Yeah, it's the next step that I can like seriously fuck up. So that's where things are gonna get tricky. A Keaton mask, let's go. Express mail to Mama, let's go. No fancy toilet paper. To the canyon we go. If I remember right, it's like down here, right? Wait, why would you put a sign up like this? Some hideout. What's up? Quantum green hat boy. Alright. Now we gotta be careful. I'm gonna follow the directions to this step by step because I don't want to fuck it up. All I know is we wait here until it opens. If we get seen, it's game over. The business Deku is gonna really give us away. Look at him go. He keeps looking at us. You wait. There he comes. All right. Mask is like a... This is just one of the most stressful things to me. Because if you fuck up, it just burns. And then you have to start all over from the beginning of the cycle. I understand. But hey. I'm finishing this tonight. Unless something like terrible happens, I think I should be able to finish it tonight. So I think we only have, I don't know, I'd say like 2 to 3 more hours, I think. And we should be able to finish it up. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to finish it tonight. Right, briefly step on the red block and push the large block so it is sitting on the yellow block. Then push the adjacent block down onto the blue switch. Huh? Briefly... That doesn't even make sense. Briefly step on the red block and push the large block so that it is sitting on the yellow block. Oh, I understand now. Can't tell me about pushing that first one. Okay, with a guide, this isn't as stressful, I will say. And no, there's no way it's going to take me that long. That is true. It would be pretty funny, though, if he just got eaten by a wolf and that was the end of his storyline. I mean, in the end, does any of this matter? Like, we're gonna beat it all, you know? I'm not on an emulator, no, I'm on an actual N64. We're doing it legit on this one. How you doing, Harper? I'm getting near the end. I'm just kind of wrapping up some stuff, and then we're gonna end to the end of the game, so. I'm using a guide right now, though, because I don't want to mess up this long quest line. To the milk bar we go. Yeah, I play off a retro tank just off my monitor. Oh yeah, I need the horse mask, or the horse mask, the cow mask. I don't know what animal this is. I'm playing on game capture? No, I have it split up. So it's going through my capture card into my monitor, I guess, is probably the best way. I guess technically I am playing off of game capture, but like I'm not playing off of my computer's input, it's going directly to the monitor. Alright, special delivery, letter. Here you go. This will give us the last bottle. Oh, we need the postman's hat is like, ugh. Yeah, there's not really latency. I think, though, with an N64, like, what games are you going to notice it on, you know? I guess that's the real question. Smash. I suppose. I don't know, even that game runs pretty slow. Puyo Puyo is pretty fast, I will say. The postman hat, according to this guide that I'm using, you have to do it on a separate run because you have to put the letter, you have to bring the letter to the post office. Yeah, you have to do it on 2 separate runs. Because I gave the letter directly to her to get the bottle, I don't have the letter to give to the postman, so he never does the delivery. You can't get the hat from him unless you do the delivery that way. Which is a bummer. We gotta wait till 4:30 a.m. here, by the way. So 1:30 left on the clock, so we got 2 minutes to kill here. This will at least be like the hardest one, so We'll have to redo the regular events again in order to get the other one. But luckily for that, we don't need to do the sun mask stuff again, I don't think. After this cycle, I'll take a look at the Bomber's Notebook too and just make sure that we're clearing out everyone. Then we have a little bit of cleanup to do, and then we'll head to the final area. The Bomber's Notebook's nice. It's way nicer in the 3DS version, though, I will say. Time to die together. That's fair. It kind of makes, like, this game has kind of like a little bit of a sense of, I guess, mystery to it. The 3DS version holds your hand a lot more. So it seems kind of weird because he is a child. I think it's just the child body kind of creeps out. Tee-hee. Oh god, that is the creepiest sentence. Oh my god. Alright, so how are we doing on masks now? So really just the Postman's mask is all that's left. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, so now we gotta flip it and reverse it and do this all again. This time I'll skip all the optional stuff so it'll be a little bit quicker, but it's kind of a time sink, I will say. Hello, Firefly. I mean, I could tell you the boss at the end of the Stone Temple was a lot more enjoyable on the 3DS. Like, on the N64, it was just kind of a joke, you know? Actually, I don't remember the 3DS boss fight that specifically. Maybe it was super annoying, but it was pretty dumb on this version. Because you just swing your sword over and over, and that's it. Yeah, I have the fairy sword now. Right now we're just going for the Postman hat, and then we've got 4 more heart pieces to get. And then we're off to the final area. But now we have to do most of that chain again, so sorry, it's gonna be a little repetitive right now. Actually, do I need to do this chunk again? Like, this event do I have to do again? Like, I have the mask already, right? Like, can I skip this part of it? Let me see what it says. First time through, do all the regular events, blah, blah, blah. After that, do the whole quest just focusing on letters. But I think I could skip most of this, right? It's worded in such a weird way. I need the letter from Anju. So I guess means I have to wait until... Okay, I think we can do this. Hold on. I think I can skip most of this. I think I just need to do the stuff that's based around the letters. This I have until 8 p.m. to do. To wear the bunny mask, just so I can get around a little bit quicker. Do have to wait. We do have to wait like 6 hours here, though. There's a fish in here. Hello. What does the couple mask look like, anyway? I'm wasting time. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Kind of just, it looks kind of dumb, honestly. What does the couple mask do in the mayor's office? Little Easter egg? Oh, we have to kill quite a bit of time here. Okay, so we need to do this event. Let me just see what deals with letters. So, postman delivers the letter. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll get that covered then in here. There's like a cleanup section after this, so. So we got this letter, which we'll then deliver. Oh, I got kicked out. Means I need to deku it up. Don't you think she'd notice that, like, a Deku is running through the halls? Like, I don't think I rented a Deku room out to anyone. I tell ya. Kids these days. We have to do this, and then we have to wait until 3 p.m. Another long wait. For the postman stuff, that'll give us the pendant, and we need the pendant. Do we need the pendant, though? Not 100% sure. I think so. I think we have to do that event. Better to be safe than sorry, right? We're waiting all this time anyway, might as well just wait it out. Now it's just like a hangout game. I don't know. I got nothing. 11:30, she should start heading in here, and we talk to her at 12. To the mailbox. Ching. All right, now we wait until 3 o'clock. All this for a silly postman hat, I tell ya. This is what, waiting nine in-game hours. I don't even know how long that is. Is it like a minute per hour? Seems like it. Maybe less. Oh, I don't want to wait this long. But you know what? We gotta. Let's kind of poke ahead here and just kind of see what we're doing after this. We have 4 heart pieces left. One of them is... Okay. We have the Keaton quiz. We have to do like the Keaton quiz stuff. I don't know exactly where those are. We'll have to find them. We have the postman hat gives us 1 piece of heart from any post box. That's an easy one. Then we have the mayor's residence with the couple's mask, and that's the 3rd one. And then you get 1 from the secret shrine. And that should be it. So honestly, those are all pretty easy. The secret shrine might take a little bit of time because we got to do a bunch of fights. But dude, we have to do another Wizrobe fight. Oh, it's just all repeats of bosses, huh? Okay. And then we're on to the final area. Just a lot of waiting, you know? How hard are the Keaton quizzes? I guess that's the other question. Right. Left. Right. Okay. They're easy. There's a guide here that gives me all the answers, but I think I'd rather just answer them on my own. Thank you very much. And like the final boss of this game is just a joke when I have the Fierce Deity mask, right? Like it just easy peasy. So that's not even a concern. Yeah. Honestly, this all seems very doable. I think we'll finish this tonight. I think I can do this within the next 2 hours, I would say. As long as this goes the way I need it to, we'll be alright. I just wish I didn't have to wait so long. I've never actually done it as a normal fight before. I'm not going to this time either. I want it to be easy. Because we deserve it after all this work, but the only time I ever finished this game was a 100% run. So this is now 2 100% runs that I've done for this game. That rupees on the inside. Is there even a way to get those? Huh, weird. I love how the clock works in this game because you have this event here, which takes place at 3:10 p.m., right? That's the time that he comes out here to grab his mail. And then the next event takes place at 4:10 p.m., which is him walking back to the door and entering, which suggests that it takes this kid an hour to walk to this bell, pick up his mail, and then enter his house again. It's crazy. Slacking on the job, I see. Alright, and now we wait for him to come back. So that'll give us the Pendant of Memories, which we'll then drop off at Stockpot Inn. And then we can skip to But then we have to wait till 1 p.m. on day 3. And that'll give us the letter, and then we should be able to, from there, deliver it. Bring the letter to the post office in West Clocktown at 6 p.m. instead of helping the canyon. Thank you. Thank you for your hospitality. Let's leave now. Let's leave now and we'll come back and do it again tomorrow. Waiting around. At least we don't have to wait quite as long in that time, but man, a lot of waiting. It sucks that you have to do this all twice. Alright, she's staying. Alright, so that does that. So now we just want to double check to be sure here. Required event, optional, yes. Okay. Now we gotta wait till 1 p.m. Let me tell you, riveting stream content. Absolutely top of the line content here, where you can watch me wait for things to happen in a video game. You love to see it. While I'm waiting for this, I'm gonna pull up the old N64 list here and just kind of take a look and see. Like, I know what's coming up in the immediate future, but like, what do we have to look forward to in the near future? We got some basketball, we know that. Paperboy, Rayman 2, Paper Mario. Sorry, Ready to Rumble Boxing, then Paper Mario. Resident Evil 2, Rocket Robot on Wheels, Chef's Love Shack, no. No. Supercross 2000, Top Gear Rally 2, Turok Rage Wars, I don't even know if it has a single player. Oh, we're getting near game number 200, though. We're almost 2/3 through this list of games, which is pretty cool. I don't think it's going to be anything noteworthy. Is that a South Park game? It sure is. It's a South Park game that's a trivia game. It's kind of got a little bit of a Mario Party vibe to it. There's mini games, but it's like super offensive, and it doesn't hold up very well. And it's going to be a pain to stream because it's yeah, it's. The content of it is a little troubling, I will say. WrestleMania 2000, that's a good one. Sesame Street, Elmo's Letter Adventure. That'll be fun. And after that is Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Which, if anyone's seen me play games, which if you're watching the stream, you probably have, that's going to be a tough one, I think. I've never actually played a Rainbow Six game. It seems like a bad call, though. Especially on N64. After that Donkey Kong 64. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do 101% run of that game, by the way. I've been looking into it to see, like, exactly what I need to do. I don't know. It might be a terrible idea, but also it kind of feels right for this. Our Marines Project Swarm. I don't even know what genre that game is. I'm assuming it's like a shooter, but I don't actually know. Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. Nuclear Strike 64. Roadsters. Not really a ton of racing games. I mean, I guess there's a few in here, but interesting. Sesame Street Elbows Number Journey. More Sesame Street, let's go. Space Invaders. I've played that game. It's not very good. Xena Warrior Princess. I know that game sucks. It's one of our final fighting games, though. Asteroids Hyper 64. That one's also bad. Monopoly? Oh, no. You guys can vote on what piece I play as in Monopoly, alright? Classic. Harvest Moon. That'll probably be a long one. Brunswick Circuit Pro Bowling. Bassmasters 2000. A lot of, Mario Party 2. It's taken a long time to get to Mario Party again. Disney's Tarzan, ECW Hardcore Revolution. Vigilante 8, Second Offense. Ridge Racer, NBA in the Zone, All-Star Baseball, Cyber Tiger. Bunch of sports games in a row. Hydro Thunder. I know a lot of people are telling me that one should be fun. I hope so. Supercross 2000. Pokemon Stadium, South Park Rally. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Top Gear Hyper... I'm just reading titles now. Top Gear Hyperbike. Battlezone, Rise of the Black Dogs. Don't know what that is either. Worms Armageddon. Fight Bike 64. Mario Party 3. I actually don't have much experience with Mario Party 3, I will say. A lot more experience with 2. I gotta figure out what I want to do for 2, by the way, because 2 has... You have all the boards, but 2 also has a single-player mode, which is just like... You go through all the stages, and you have to fight in all the minigames. Like... It's like almost like an adventure game of sorts. I don't know what I'm going to do for that game yet. We'll figure that out. Perfect Dark? I'm actually looking forward to Perfect Dark. Bomberman 64 Second Attack. Indie Racing 2000. Oh shit, I thought I was all done with Indie Racing games, but there's still one more. No. Does that mean I have to go back to Monaco yet again? PGA European Tour, Kirby 64, Rally Challenge 2000, Army Men Air Combat, Fighter Destiny 2, Armageddon 64, International Superstar Soccer, NFL Quarterback Club, Madden NFL, Mario Tennis, Turok 3, Pokemon Puzzle League, International Track and Field, San Francisco Rush 2049, NFL Blitz 2001, Rat Attack, Duck Dodgers. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading these now. There's a bunch after that, though. It's me, Green Hat Kid. Alright, so now, back to the walkthrough. We'll go back to reading lists of games off for some kind of content, if I need to wait on anything else here. Alright, bring the letter to the post office in West Clocktown at 6 p.m. I gotta remember where the post office is. It's at the top of this screen, if I remember right. This I don't think we're gonna have to wait for, actually, because... Maybe inside the post office? I think so, yeah. Which one's the post office? This one. What? But it's closed. Wait, it should be open right now. You lied to me. Oh, hello. It says, bring the letter to the post office in West Town Clock at 6 p.m. This should put us at exactly 6 p.m. Give it to the postman. Guessing this door just unlocks at this time. Oh, that's the sign. There we go, okay. GG. Look how exhausted he is. He needs something to deliver. I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. Sorry about that. It was an accident. The highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. Let's go. Follow him to the milk bar. That. And yeah, there are a lot of racing games left, by the way. Right now, I think I'm okay with that. Probably when I'm like deep into it, I'll be like, fuck racing, dude. But honestly, like a lot of racing games, I feel like I get some enjoyment out of for a while, and then I get sick of them, you know? He changed his underwear also, probably. He put on his special delivery pants. So I just have to stand near the exit here. Wait for him to come back out. And then we talk to him and we get his hat. And then we're done collecting hats. Well, I should say masks, but we do still have one more mask to get, but it'll dig in me. Where was I at? Oh yeah, Power Rangers, Lightspeed Rescue, Stunt Racer 64, Ogre Battle 64, Big Mountain 2000, Cruisin' Exotica, 007, The World Is Not Enough, Figures Honey Hunt, Mia Ham Soccer 64, Pac-Man Maze Madness, followed by Tom and Jerry in Fists of Furry. A terrible title. Thank you. You're the postman. I think Power Rangers, the advantage to the Power Rangers game, it is not a great game, but it is a short game. And that's the one thing it has going for it, is that we don't have to play it very long. I will say. The one advantage. Alright, so now we clean up. This guide has us starting with, well actually, before we go back in time here, let's just look at the Bomber's Notebook. Make sure we got the stamps here. Stamp, 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 stamp. This one doesn't, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be from the couple's mask in the mayor's office. I think that's for the mayor, so I think we should be okay there. So this is actually going to be the one thing I don't understand yet, is we have to go and find Keatons. And I don't know exactly where the Keatons are. Maybe do I only need to find one of them? It must be. There's 3 locations, but I think I only need to find one of them. North Clocktown as one of them. This is one of my favorite. I think this is one of my favorite, like, looking masks. I think it looks nice. It's kind of Pikachu-y, though, isn't it? Got, like, the yellow with the black tips. Oh ho ho! Oh, dude, he's got 3 tails. How many buttholes does Keaton have? Alright. Is Tingle... Oh my god! Is Tingle left-handed or right-handed? I don't fucking know. What? What are these questions? Nailed it. Okay. Nailed it. Locktown's in. Stockpot. Canadian. How many questions do I have to answer? How many cows are there at Romani Ranch? Oh my god. There's one outside, there's one inside. Are there any other ones? Shit. Fuck. I'm dumb. Should I do this legitimately or should I use the guide? It might be more fun to just grind out. Just to really get my pain in here. I'm gonna keep asking me random questions, though. Eventually, we'll have to know all the answers. Wait, what? Did I not get this one to come back without going back in time? Because if that's the case, then we're gonna use the fucking guide. Yeah, that's the worst. I want to find a different bush circle. I just want to... Well, actually, we could go to Milk Road. That's a pretty simple one. And the third one's in Mountain Village, but only in the spring. There's no way I'm gonna go beat the boss just to answer question. That's crazy talk. Hello. What color of trunks does Tingle wear? He doesn't wear any. Red. This one I know. Dude, I'm just gonna pull up the guide. Fuck it, dude. I don't want to mess this up 100 times, alright? I'm not that smart. Oh, I know this one. Because that's the manager. That's not even from this game. I had that answer pulled up, but I could have answered that one. Grasshopper, I'm pretty sure. Let me just confirm that. Yes. Hermione, the girl, what time did she go to bed? 8, apparently. How is, Zora, right? Yeah. Thank you. Alright, Keaton quiz done. Needing to get that heart piece. I did it. Look, I've been using the guide the whole time. So, what's the difference, right? Unless you really want to watch me get questions wrong over and over until I just brute force my way through it. Which is probably exactly what you want, honestly. Nice work, Kaching. Thank you. Alright, then we get the couples mask out. Now we wait. 10 a.m. Be fun for a bit. No. I would be down to do it that way if I didn't have to go to a different circle each time, because my guess is you can only do it once per cycle. You just end up having to warp back and forth, to and fro. If it was like a quick restart, I definitely would have brute forced it. There's only about I'd say 40 or 50 questions, so eventually you'd start getting repeats. You could definitely brute force your way through it eventually. Where did I leave off? Mickey Speedway, USA. Raid Rumble Boxing Round 2. Midway's Greatest Arcade Hits Volume 1. Transformers Beast Wars Transmetals. Blues Brothers 2000. Yuck. Hercules to the Legendary Journeys. Yuck. WWF No Mercy. Yay. Banjo Tooie. Spider-Man. WCW Backstage Assault. Batman Beyond. Return of the Joker. Star Wars Episode 1. Battle for Naboo. Donald Duck going quackers. Blair's Snowcross. Super Bowling. Paper Mario. Wait, we're doing Paper Mario before that. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. What is going on with this guy's chair, by the way? That chair is crazy. I have no face. Let me just finish this list off because I'm almost done. Conker's Bad Fur Day, Aiden Chronicles The First Mage, Pokemon Stadium 2, Dr. Mario 64, Mario Party 3, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, Madden NFL 2002, Powerpuff Girls, Chemical Extraction, Razor Freestyle Scooter, NFL Blitz Special Edition, and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. I've done it. I've read off every title that's still to come. And you believe it. Is that what it is? It's a moon mask? Alright, now just to confirm, that should be the final entry of the book. We've done it. Everything is complete in there. So now we have to do the secret shrine. I have zero clue where this is. Icona Canyon, put on the Zora mask and jump in the water and swim up. Oh, okay. I got you. I don't have anything going into this. Is that a problem? Hopefully they give me some items. I know it's fights, but like sometimes they just give you stuff when you go in there, you know? It's fine. I got a sword. I got a cool sword. It seems like they give you items based on this guide I'm looking at. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, fuck. That's not where I'm supposed to go, huh? Wait a second. I don't know why I thought that's where it was. Upstream. Swim upstream, it says. Word iconic canyon, put on Zora mask and jump in the water, now swim off. I didn't even know there was a shortcut that went back. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I learned something every day, though. No clue at all that there was a shortcut. Never would have guessed. This way? We almost got it right the first time. Like any supplies in here. This should give me bomb shoes, I'm assuming. Usually these rooms are bomb shoes. Zora fucking sucks. Not very good at hand-to-hand combat, even though it looks like it. Actually, shit. Bomb shoes might actually come in handy. I think I like the way that this game does 100% completion versus like Ocarina of Time, where you're just searching for Skulltulas. I think I like this better. They don't give you very many items in here, by the way. We're gonna earn this victory the hard way. Hee. There are pots in here that might have items in them that are useful, but I don't care. Got him. It is neat. I do think, though, that, like, some items I don't think you would find like on your own. Or like some of the quest lines would be really hard to do on your own. But I guess if you experiment enough, you could probably figure a lot of it out. I don't need money. I'm rich. I don't need money. I'm rich. This is the exit, or the entrance. Wait, that's the wrong way. Or is that... Oh, that's not the wrong way. It's literally the only exit. I thought I was going through for some reason. Carry on. This fight's gonna suck because I don't really have much for arrows. Plus, of course, arrows? Arrows, let's go. Hi, yeah, sounds like Miss Piggy every time. Get out of here. I keep picking these up even though I think they're probably just rupees. I mean, I guess you could make it in here without having to do the heart piece for saving money. But I think you're giving it a little bit of slack on it. Oh, is this this butthole? Yeah, it's actually in the guide to buy the fancy milk because you have to wait anyways for time. So that's what I'm gonna do. It gives you what, infinite magic? Is that what it does? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I forgot how to beat this boss. Arrows? Is that the deal? Arrow in the eye. I suppose a light arrow would probably be a lot more beneficial here. Just waste away that magic. Alright. I ran out of magic. The frame rates. The frame rate and the camera are bad news. trying to kill some bubbles. I think I'm actually doing damage to the eye also on accident. Nailed it. Don't worry, Hiri. It's almost over. I need magic though, because I'm pretty sure the next one is going to be that one dude I had to kill with light arrows. Actually, I killed him with spinning attacks. Never mind. Yeah, alright. Depending which mini boss it is. Yeah, this is the Yeah, the guide actually tells me to buy the milk and then go to Zora Cape and just farm fairies. Just so you have your bottles all filled with fairies before you go to the final area. I don't know if I really need to do that, but might as well be overpowered as hell. I think we're actually going to finish this slightly ahead of what I was thinking. I'm guessing this last area might only take me like an hour. It's not very long. And this should put us at 9 heart pieces. Or 9 heart containers in the bottom row. 19, I guess, total. This is the final heart container we'll get in the last area. There's 4 heart pieces there. We're doing well with our 100% here. I don't think I need to go back in time because we need to go to the end anyway. Right? Whew. Alright, yeah, we need to go to the final night now. We will go buy some of that magic milk. Don't mind me, I'm just playing the same song over and over and over and over and over. I don't have to worry about slowing down time, right? Like, the time doesn't matter once you get to the final area. It just matters for getting to the entrance. I don't need to get the moon tier now, do I? Door is tall enough to climb. Brilliant. Oh yeah, that's what it says. Now that you're no longer stuck in Deku scrub form, you can simply climb up the side. That's cool. I don't know who sells this. Is it you? Oh, the cow drinking his own milk. Let's go. Alright, I'm just gonna follow what this guide says, which is we're now going to go over to Zor Hall and oops, that's not right. We're gonna get some fairies. Man, it's so exciting to finish this game. Let me tell you. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no way I'm gonna need these. Because it's fun. Fun to have a bunch of fairies, you know? Got itchy ear. Itchy ear. Fucker. I would say, well, of course we're doing this. We have to kill time anyway, but we're wasting so much time just going from screen to screen here. Come on, fairies. Why are you doing this to me? I don't even need you. I'm at max health. They should program it so they don't, like, just walking too far forward. So that they don't... If you can't make any use out of them, just let them hover for a little bit. Let me pick them up. At least give me, like, a slight delay. I guess the real answer is just don't pick them up. Or, I mean, don't walk forward. Riveting entertainment. Alright. To the end. Now we have to wait until midnight. Oh, more time to kill. Let me do one other thing here with the list. How many games am I at for that I have to rate? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Not too bad. 10. 11. 11. Holy shit, has it been that long since we raided last? What? The first game is Winback. Winback feels like so long ago. Like, really. I guess, though, when you look at these numbers, Winback was 18 hours, Jet Force Gemini was 22 hours, Earthworm Jim was 14 hours, Indiana Jones was 22 hours, Hey Pikachu is 5 hours, and this stuff adds up. And when you think about it, most weeks I stream, let's say, 14 hours. Occasionally I'll do a Saturday stream, which will bring me up to, like, 18 to 20 hours. Just adding that up, like, that's a lot of time. I mean, this game alone was over a week. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Figure eights. Okay. How's that moon doing? Ugh. Ah. How to play the Oath to Order. I don't remember how this song goes, though. I had to look it up. Alrighty. Let's go. I hate that this is an unnecessary shot. They're just heads with legs. That's what I think I hate about them. They got the tall Mario vibes, you know? Hello, Hugo. Welcome. How you doing? And they've all got like the creepy beards. Doing a little dance. I'm doing pretty good. We're working on this game for like a while now, and we're going to the moon, and then it's over. It's been a long time coming here. Ah. Hello, Robo. Reunited at last. Look at these two. Two peas in a pod. This sounds like an abusive relationship. I'm sorry. Just in time for the game to end. I got one more area left to do, so it's not quite over. It's almost over. No, the rest of this game is easy mode at this point. Because I did a 100% run, I'm gonna be so overpowered that the final boss I just have to mash the attack button. I do still have to find 4 more heart pieces though, so there's still a little bit to do here, but I don't think it'll be too hard. The song is loud. They got the shaky legs, dude. Look at them go. Those giants, man. They're getting their leg day in today. I always thought it was kind of crazy how like the moon looks. Just like this like peaceful area. Oh well. Can't remember which one is which. This is Zora, I think, right? Oh, not Zora. This one? This one? I don't know what I'm doing. I just gotta give him the normie masks. I gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. That's why 100% is the way to go. Go, bud. Want this one?
Let me just clear things up. I know you guys are worried, but Jaduzable is okay. He finished moving out today and he said he's going back home. He's just taking this semester off. I'm not really sure what's happened. I have a vague idea, but you guys probably know more than I do.
God, I just went the wrong way. That's fine. Do this. Left to left. No. Oh, yeah, we're good. This should get us to the Pizza Hut. There we go. Robo, I don't even know what that one's about. Alright, that one's new to me. Alright, right. Left. Left. Right. Yes, to the child. It's the last post? Rest in peace. I like this mask. Alright, one down. You just don't want to talk to the Majora kid yet. You just need to not. I want the other kids. Man, this place runs very poorly, doesn't it? Bunnyhood. I think Bunnyhood's my favorite one. Just works well. Nice and quick, nice and easy. Came in handy the most, I think. Okay, so this is the Goron one. Do I need a guide to find like these heart pieces, or are they all pretty natural? They gotta be pretty natural, I'd assume. Guide for picking out masks for you to give away in a set order? Why? Like, what good does that do? Where the milk pays off? That's fair. I figured that the Zora one wasn't, that's why I used it for that one. I mean, maybe. I gotta do, like, jumpies here, though. Fuck, man. I'm so bad at this. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I didn't realize I was supposed to keep going. Alright. I do remember this on the 3DS version, actually. Now that I'm here, it's all so familiar. This is gonna take a little while, huh? You can let go of the stick? Is that true? How though? When do I let go of the stick? Because I gotta hold the stick to charge. Fuck. Oh, I see. Okay. So if you get that lined up, and then you let go of the stick, I got you. The problem is, like, getting it lined up perfectly straight on an N64 stick? Like, this isn't straight. Unless... Where's the heart piece? Oh no. I got scared. I was like, the chest started going away, and I was like, oh no. They just warp you back to the beginning. I don't think so. Don't worry, it'll take a little time, but we'll get there. I fucking hate these jumps though. They never work well anywhere, like in any of the areas. DT and DD'd. DD'd. we're lined up again. Sucks, Robo. Alright, where's this fucking heartbeats? This goes back to the beginning. That's not helpful. That goes nowhere. There's no jump on the end of that. This, I feel like, probably goes to the child. I can't actually see over there. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Alright, so I think if we just keep going down that path, I think it'll eventually get us there. I have to take control once I get over here, right? Dude, that turn is so hard. Yeah, I think this is, it's challenging. I'm gonna double check here on the guide just to make sure that this is where I'm supposed to go. It says yeah, that is where the child is. So at least we know that that is the correct path. A boing, a boing, a boing. It's so hard. It's so hard to like slightly turn with this stick. Ah, yes. Perfect. It says eventually the path ends and either you have to stop rolling or turn. Technically, you can just turn, leap over a few more bridges, and reach the heart piece. However, it's easier to stop at the turn. At this point, you can walk across the narrow platforms. So maybe? I don't know. I just don't know where the path ends. Oh, it ends over there. Okay. I think I understand. If I go back over here, around here. It doesn't work. It actually doesn't work. There's no ramp there? I thought there was going to be a ramp there. I knew that was going to happen. I don't understand when they say, like, you can just walk across it. I don't know what path they're talking about. At this point, you can walk across the narrow platforms. I got that much. Oh, maybe they're talking about that path over there. I don't have enough speed, though, to get on this one. I can't make this jump, right? I don't see any jumps here that I can make. All shenanigans. Cool. I guess that works. Get across little by little. I know exactly where it is now, but I just need to figure out how to get there without falling. How long is this ramp? Fuck. Just really hard to hold straight. At least I know where I'm going now. Fuck. We'll be at this for a while. It's fine. I factored this kind of bullshit into my time when I said, oh, it'll probably take like 6 hours. We still got an hour before we hit 6 hours, so that's not gonna help. I think this is probably the hardest section of this level, I'm assuming. Because the gore and stuff sucks. Game. I knew it. I shouldn't have. I don't know if I'm good enough to just keep going, you know? You think the moon is really hell? You know there's water on the moon? This game proves it. There's like a series of water tubes on the moon. I must say. Didn't take it tight enough. I'm trying to do it like the turns a little bit looser. See how much they give me to work with here. Call? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, saved. 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 Where it all falls apart. God damn. I almost had it there. It's really like challenging. Be good at this game. I could try the other tip that this guide gives, which is you do all this, then you stop here, you go over here, you go up here. I didn't go up there hard enough. But the other tip that they give in this guide is if you go that way first, and then you just enter the door at the end or the hallway at the end, and then you turn around, it'll always be your checkpoint. So you don't have to do this first section over and over. How what? I don't know how helpful that is though. I feel like I still have to jump back over. You enter this room and then return to the previous room to access a new starting point. Room. I mean, this guide hasn't done me wrong yet, so I think I can trust it. Okay, how do I do this now? Because this is ice, so I should just be able to do a standstill. Yeah, I don't know how much that really benefits me, though. I mean, it does save me some time, I think. I do feel like maybe this guide knows something that I don't. In terms of, like, jumping from one of these to the next. I have no, like, ramp here. I mean, I could try to do, like, a real tight turn at the end of this. That seems impossible, though. I don't think I like starting here. I think I like starting at the other spot better. As God intended. The warp trap, I think, would send me back to the beginning. Oh, I guess we're gonna find out right now. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're back here. just gonna do it the way that the game wants me to, you know? I think I just need to practice at that, and then it'll be okay. Oh god. I think I just prefer to start from here. I know what you're saying. There's less like lining up involved over here though. It's a little bit longer, but I don't know, I think I'm getting better at the first part of it. Paths are so narrow. I think I'm getting close though. I wasn't going straight. I had to try to adjust and it didn't work. This part sucks. I'm not a big fan of this one. Oh, it's because I don't have a shotgun right now. Is that why? Like if this Goron had a shotgun? Oh my god. I fucking hate this. He likes to dead stop a lot. I can't go straight anymore. I'm getting a little bit angry at this, I must say. Because these are bad angles now. I can't just go straight for some reason. Why are you starting off that way? Come on. Come on. Oh god. Why? That looked straight to me. To me. Once again. It's just weird that like it was working fine for a while and now it's just like, nope. We can't let you go directly straight. It doesn't work that way. There we go. Unless, am I moving to the right now? No. It's Halloween. True. Trying to line it up. God. Oh god. It's another jump. Oh no. Fucked up. We fucked up bad. Let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now I gotta make it back over this jump though. Actually, a bit harder than it looks. No, it's fine. who's next? Cow? Oh, that one only wanted one, huh? Oh, Deku. Alright. How do we feel about our Deku abilities? I think I feel better than my Goron abilities. Where is the heart here? Okay. Oh, I see it. It's right up there. Did I not make this? Just directly from here. Nope. Not even close. I don't know why it looked not that bad. Nice. Whoa. I didn't realize that the color of the hole determines like how high you jump, I guess. Never would have guessed. I did notice that there were two different colors, but I wonder if I have to be in the other one. R. Yes, okay. It's true in real life? You think so? Look, I believe you. Oh my god, dude. I'm hitting the button and he's just not going in the hole. There we go. Now this is gonna make me jump really high. Then have to clear the branches. Yes. Sorry. First thing you have to do is drive. I mean, that sounds like Watch Dogs. Oh, this last kid's gonna want 4 masks, huh? Greedy. You drive on the wrong side of the road? Or is it just all the roundabouts? Hey, back here. Dude, this one was expensive. Take it. Is it one of those games where you can follow the law, or do they, like, yell at you for speeding, like, a mile over or whatever? Some of those games get so picky. I don't know why I'm breaking stuff. I don't need any of this. Wait, what is this? Boss gauntlet? Is that what we're doing? I'm not afraid. Got him. This sword is too strong. You love to see it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, arrows. I thought maybe it would be a piece of heart. Iron knuckle. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Did it. Nailed it. Oh, okay. I haven't used bomb chews like ever outside of that mini game in here. Do I have to time this? I guess so. Oh, so good. I'm a real gamer, let me tell ya. You don't miss. I don't know where this piece of heart comes in now. There it is. Alright, we got all of our hearts. Let's go. God damn. Okay. Pro gamer, let's get it done again. For someone who doesn't use bomb shoes often, I think I've kind of figured out the timing. We're almost done. My real face. Okay, do I need to do anything special here to get the final mask? That just kind of automatically happen. You will give it to me. I just want to make sure I don't, like, fuck this up, that's all. There we go, okay. We're good. You're the bad guy, duh. Alright, let's wreck this fool and be on our merry way. You bet you're sweet. You're sweet as I'm gonna use this mask. Makes me so tall. Look at this guy. He has tall mask. Turns you into a tall boy. We give no mercy to this boss. This form is so funny. It cracks me up every time. I don't know why. The fucking dance. Get wrecked, kid. Get wrecked, kid. Don't worry, put him out. I'll put him out. I'll put him out of his misery. It's fine. No, I've 100% of the game. I've earned my right to cop out of this boss fight. Funny. I've seen enough speedruns to like know what a pain in the ass that boss can be. I'd rather just cheese it. Thank you. It's true, this is the perfect Halloween game. No more moon. Just like that, gone. What if that happened to our moon? Do you think people would celebrate? I guess it was trying to like crush us, right? Hey! These giants don't scare us at all. It's true, I did kill the moon. Rest in peace. Ripperoonies, dawn of a new day. Let's go. This Skull Kid has like a beak. Is that true? Womp womp. I'm done. I'm definitely done. If I was smart, I would like spend an hour now just like rating games, but I don't know if I want to. I feel like I should, but I don't know. Wawa Weewa indeed. Wawa Weewa, very nice. Stomp on him. What an ending that would be, right? Just squish. 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 Am I ever a fair raider? I think not. Look at this little waddler.
Spoiler, so cover your ears, kids. At the end of the game, Skull Kid asks Link to be his friend and says, "You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods." This hints at the Skull Kid being the same one that Link sold the Skull Mask to and taught Saria song in Ocarina of Time.
It's kind of interesting how they like kind of link the stories together. Link stories together. Getting yelled at. Link's already seen the carnival. He knows it's not worth it. Oh, credits. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think you're right. Like right now, I definitely need to sit on this game before I rate it. But I think I just need to like. I've been playing for what, almost 6 hours. So rating right now is probably a bad idea. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow. But I think what we're gonna do is I'll decide tomorrow if I want to. If I don't tomorrow, maybe we'll plan on Monday. I want to get the ratings done before I bump into more NBA games because I don't want to rate 4 NBA games at once. And it's already been like a long time since I rated Win Back, I think. Yeah. I gotta think about that one too. But we'll either do another bonus stream either tomorrow or on Monday. We'll decide later at a later time, but we'll probably do like rate games and then play the 2 NBA games. I think that would probably be a good like 4-hour chunk or whatnot. So I think that's what we'll kind of plan on for the next rating stream, and then once we get into Tuesday, then we can plan on normie games again. Which I think after that is Paperboy. Oh god. Probably gonna be bad. Paperboy and then Rayman. So that's what I think next week is looking like. But yeah, expect either Saturday or Monday. I'll probably let you guys know in the Discord otherwise. I mean, it'll be at the normal time, so you know how it is. Till then, we'll let these credits roll, and we'll call it a night. I did have a lot of fun with this one, though, I will say. I never want to, like, decide on ratings, like, right after I play something, so it's always good to sleep on it. They can go both ways. Dude, they learned the dance.
The 5 main areas mirror the 5 stages of grief. Clocktown is denial. Its residents continue their daily lives refusing to believe the moon will fall. Woodfall is anger. The Deku King is trying to kill a young monkey who allegedly kidnapped his daughter. Snowhead is bargaining. Darmani begs Link to bring him back to life. Great Bay is depression. Mikau dies trying to save the eggs of his love interest Lulu, leaving her alone.
100%.
Ikana Valley is acceptance. The only thing Link has left to conquer is himself. Facing his own grief at the loss of his friend, the friend who began the journey, Navi.
So if you did like nothing extra, this credit sequence would just be like empty for the most part. Kind of crazy to think about. What happened to Navi? She's dead. Robo, did you read that book yet? Wedding, Bill Trinan, he translated this. I know that guy. He's Beltran. It's true, this game's called The Legend of Zelda, but there's no Zelda in it. Feels like the ring bearer. He's just throwing rice at them. They should show all the other timelines where everyone dies. This is one timeline. Every other timeline, they're all dead. You didn't actually save anyone. They're friends. Yen. GG. Somehow we did it. Survived. Love to see it. It's one of those games where you can't get off the end screen. Sure enough. Nothing works. Well, GG, it's the end. It says it right there. We did it. And then the Great Flood happened. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Well, thank you everyone for going with me on that journey. I think we probably clocked in at, yeah, around 28, 29 hours. But yes, this is just goodbye to Sad Ben for now. So. Oh. Cool, man. Yeah, so yeah, my like 2-word review is, or 3 words, I guess. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I'm glad that that game got bumped up. It was a good branch. So the cartridge isn't haunted. We just cleansed it, baby. If you beat the game, Sad Ben gets to leave and move on to the afterlife. So okay, I'm going to go get some sleep. I suggest you all do the same. And don't give me your hot takes. We will see you either tomorrow or Monday. I'm going to decide that tomorrow. Cool? Cool. Alright, I'm out. Good night. It's too quiet. There's no music going on. Thank you everyone for watching, staying up with me. For the bits, I'm out.